Hey, welcome in everyone. How we doing? How we doing? Picking up where we left off yesterday. Yeah. So in today's stream we're going to be trying to start a Hitman agency on a role-playing server. Hopefully get some clients to hire our services. It's a bit of a shit spawn. We're in the middle of nowhere. And you get fuck all. Lovely. Hey, Vicky, Jen, how we doing today? Yeah. I'm not greasy from traveling all day. I've actually had a shower.
Swing.
Hey, cheers for the heart, Jen. Thank you very much. How are we doing today? Just on your lunch break. Lovely. What are we having for lunch? Yeah, I spawned in with some purple spandex leggings. Not sure what we're having for lunch. Nice. Welcome in, that guy you might know. Maybe we know him, maybe we don't. Oh, Jesus. Here comes the rain. Yeah, you can't wait to game tonight, Vicky. Yeah, I thought I had a meeting today with in work, but turns out it's on the 25th, so 2 more days. Do you use DSA for DayZ servers? Not sure what it is, but someone recommended it. Yeah, so it's DZSA, so it stands for like DayZ Standalone. And it's just a bit more optimized launcher. It's just a separate launcher that someone has created independently. And I do use it, yeah. See if you search up a server on the official launcher, you can be waiting a couple minutes for all this, like it loads every individual server. Whereas DZSA just shows you the servers immediately, so it's super good. I recommend that too. Yeah, definitely check that out, Vicky. What time are you working to today? Do you get it on Steam? No, you just Google DZSA. I think you go onto a website and download it. I always felt really unsure downloading things like that when I first got my PC, but honestly, it's not as bad as it used to be. You're downloading like malicious software. 4:30, nice one. Welcome in, Steve, Manda, how we doing? Hey, thanks for the hearts, Manda. Gonna turn this little thingy off because don't really like it taking up the screen. What do we think? On or off with that? Hey, Chloe, welcome in. Epidem, welcome in. I remember I saw a thing where you changed your iPhone to a certain date, did it, and got locked out. Yeah, there used to be a game I played where if you change the time on your phone, it like say if you put it to the future, you generated like coins quicker. So when I ran out of lives or coins, I would change the date on my phone and it would give me the points then, and I could play again. And then I realized I could do it for a bus ticket. Because one time I was playing it on the bus and the guy came on and looked at my ticket and I noticed there was like a different time showing on it and it extended the pass. And then the company I think caught on and they like locked me out of the account and I couldn't use my bus ticket and I had to explain to them, oh yeah, I was only doing it to get coins in my game. Tedic the Medic's real pleasant visits, free medical exams, please contact Tedic. Okay, I've seen that yesterday. 22nd of April, that was yesterday. The ghost of Roach. Yeah, they let me back into my account, but they said that when I phoned them up, they were like, "Yeah, people are doing that, and it extends their bus passes, and it's considered fraud, so don't do that." Yeah, silly. Are these readable? No. Welcome in, DayZ. How we doing, bro? One sec, one sec. But yeah, I got back into the account eventually. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get the bus that day. So what I learned yesterday was that this server, you find fuck all food. So it's imperative that I do what I can to survive. Like, I'm already red hunger here. So that's not good. Liver pate. That's exactly what we want. Yes, this is it, Vicky. Oh well, no big deal. I just lied through my teeth to the woman on the phone. Like, I knew exactly what was going on. Like, do you know, like, that Super Hands meme? Like, the secret ingredient is crime. But yeah, I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew it was wrong, so, oh well. Just play dumb sometimes, you just have to. That has to be another player. The footsteps sounded a bit sporadic. Yeah, you've probably told me before, but what do you do for work, Vicky? What's happening, Mowgli? Asbestos administration. Is that like the removal? You work for a company that removes it? So I work in the dole. Yeah, I'm a decision maker in Universal Credit, so not the most exciting job, but it pays the bills. I'm gonna roll up a little doobie before I go off on an adventure. Yeah, I had an edible last night after the stream. Oh no, I had it during the stream because I was feeling a bit peckish, and I went downstairs, and because we'd been away, we didn't really have much shopping, any groceries in, so I went downstairs during the stream and I got a cookie, and after the stream, oh my god, it kicked in. It was way too strong. Just hired to find. Yeah. You do all the paperwork. Nice one. It sounds like a gift. Yeah, it was way too strong. So I tried to play some Arma Reforger after the stream, just kind of unwind, and yeah, my brain was fried. Oh shit, it's still warm. That's one thing that always gets me, Vicky. These steaks, when you cook something, and they're red, you can't eat them. Don't worry, I'll teach you. Um, it's just the temperature. It burns your mouth and takes a little health away. That's new. I think if you've been watching stuff for a long time, like DayZ, you used to be able to just lift stuff out of the fire and eat it straight away. So they recently updated it so that when you cook stuff, there's a cooldown, literally a cooldown. It was in like modded servers, and obviously the creators have thought that's a good idea, we'll implement that. Oh shit. Having some network issues there. Wonder what that's all about. Yeah, I'll be on all day anyway, Vicky, so hopefully by the time you finish work, I'll have made some progress. I have already searched here, but I'll search it again. No worries, Vicky. Work comes first, that's the priority. Gotta administrate the asbestos. Yeah. Canned pork, nice. I wasn't finding any food yesterday. Ooh. It's like he's a horse, stuck in the stable. There was only 20 people on the server when I joined this morning, which, you know, we're not going to get a lot of interactions with 20 people on the server, but it'll give us a chance to actually establish ourselves. Early bird gets the worm. Maybe I can find some building supplies. What can you get when you loot zombies? Yeah, they would. It's not like you can get everything from the zombies, so if you kill a military zombie, you might get some ammo, but you'll never find a gun. And if you kill like a civilian zombie, you'll find some food or a bandage, possibly. Or sometimes a human steak. Yeah, that's a good question. Mostly food. So it is worth killing them. On this server, you can normally use like duct tape to repair some clothing, but for some reason you can only use the sewing kit here. Quickly baking some Mars bar squares, nice. That sounds amazing. Like a caramel square with Mars bar type of thing going on. Should I get that chicken? I think I maybe should. That's another thing as well, like different animals will give you like different calories. So sometimes killing a chicken isn't worth it. So like a deer steak, you can eat that for like a minute before it runs out, but a chicken steak only lasts for like a second. 2 bites and it's gone. So you can actually waste more calories getting it. There, I'll take it. Similar to Rice Krispie squares. Your Auntie's recipe. Irish aunties always have the best kind of tray bake recipes. My auntie makes really good ones. Like, I don't know if it's common outside of Ireland, but 15s. Do you know what a 15 is? I don't know. I've never really seen them like when I'm on holiday or anything. Just places like this will only spawn industrial supplies, so you might find a weapon like a spade or a shovel or whatever, or building supplies. In here you'll probably find some clothing and some food. Yeah, they're not common. Yeah, they're amazing. That's probably my favorite tray bake. The little glacé cherries and the coconut. But yeah, those Mars squares sound amazing too. Hmm. How do I do this? The bones will be useful for fishing. We're really, like, struggling to manage the loot here. The inventory space is terrible. I'm not finding any clothing upgrades. I'm not finding any backpacks. And now my hands are all bloody too. Oh, there's a clothing upgrade. Right. Going to the gym. I actually think I might be able to wash my hands somewhere over here. Will there be more in another area? Yeah, so this will be like a really low tier area. There's, I think, 3 or 4 different tiers to loot in DayZ. Where you spawn in on the coast is like a low tier area, so you'll only ever find shotguns and maybe a BK-18. So you'll only find low tier weapons here. And as you travel inland, does it tell you if the clothing's better? Yeah, it does, and I'll show you how you can check too. So yeah, once you travel about a mile or 2 inland, say you go in and you reach a village, it might be tier 2, probably not the first village, but maybe the second or third village you'll definitely start to find better clothing, better weapons, snipers, things like that. But it acts as like a choke point, people converge on those areas. So look out for these little things. That's not very well known, but you can wash your hands and drink from here. I'm actually red thirst right now, so... Hey, so there's an example of what you can find on a zombie. And then if you look up here as well, maybe the writing is bad, but it tells you the weight of the clothing item and the insulation. So on Chernarus, it's a cold enough map, it's deceivingly cold. So when you're picking up clothing, you'll look at the top right corner, hover your mouse over it, and it'll tell you the insulation. So it goes worst, bad, I think there might be like a medium, good and best. So that's like the different ratings. So on the mouse, you want to be picking up everything that's warm. And then in Livonia, you might want to choose poorly insulated clothes because it's actually a warm map. The main thing about DayZ is, you know, every mistake you make can cost you your life. And you learn the hard way. They're expensive lessons. Once you find a good gun and you make a stupid mistake like eating food before washing your hands, you'll never forget to do that again. You drink bad water, you eat bad food, you learn from that mistake. There's a heavy price to pay. Then on top of that, you've got your nerves. People shooting at you. You've worked hard, you've done everything right. And then someone comes along and shoots you. Yeah. Yeah, the rage. I miss the rage. Ooh. Oh yeah, we'll have this shit too. I could have filled up a water bottle back there, but I think I'm good for now. Whoa. I think I'm getting connection issues here. I picked that up like a second ago. So that's medium insulation. Yeah, so need to find. Really struggling to manage my loot like inventory. Sorry. Just carry these in my hands for now. Red guy. Can you make yourself too warm with clothes? You can indeed. So yeah, that's what I was kind of saying about Livonia. That would be more common on Livonia, like in the middle of the day. You'll start overheating. It goes same as your food, like when you start running out of food, it goes yellow, then red, then flashing red. So once you start getting a bit warm, it goes yellow, and I think it really impacts your thirst. And then it goes to flashing red, and your health starts to go down. Smoke Daddy, welcome. but it's not that common on Live or Churnerous. Sometimes if you're wearing like best insulation clothes, and then you put hot stuff like hot steaks in your clothing, in your pockets, and you're standing beside a fire cooking, it might happen. All you do is just take your jacket off and keep going. Keep on trucking. So the reason I'm searching here, it's very likely that you find like good clothes and backpacks and tools, resources in these containers. Although I've probably only got about 6 hours on this server, so the Mars bars don't want to melt. Oh fuck. A sealed card pack. DayZ Underground card. Ah. So this actually tells me about the server. DayZ Underground is a hardcore DayZ community that has existed since March 8th, 2014. It was started by DayZ community members looking for a more passionate and hardcore player base while the game was in early access. Today the community connects thousands of players and DayZ enthusiasts looking for all sorts of interaction and encouraged playstyles. So, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm sure you have to cook them on a low temperature so they don't burn. Do you do it over boiling water, or? And just mix the Rice Krispies in like that, like... an AK scope. Did I ever get out of the house I was locked in? I don't think I did. I logged in a couple times and I was still inside and I was so like annoyed. Don't think I ever went back to the server. Gotta restart in 5. But I was playing on the Namalsk one, where there's no base building, and it's quite fun. I like the concept of the server. I was just a bit, yeah, raging that day. Yeah. Or at least I can throw stuff out the window. That's been the most fruitful. Do I like base building? Yeah, I do actually. But sometimes it can feel a bit tied down or something. Oh shit, that's not good. 2 blades. Yeah, when I make a base, and I'm sitting like previously with a group of people inside the base, it can get a bit boring. You're just sitting around waiting for people to attack you, or Alright, we're about to be kicked for server restart. But I'm thinking if I make like a nice big community, a big village. And, you know, can have base builders and farmers, different people to do different jobs.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
That could be fun. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, QXTRRZ. There we go. Server is restarting. No. Just, the point of the server restart, I believe, is to optimize the server, so if people are dropping stuff, it'll tidy up all that. But your physical character and all that inventory will remain. Any storage will remain, but any uh, dropped items will get tidied up, any dead bodies, things like that. And then that keeps the server stable. Running simulator. I've been getting into Arma recently, and people keep saying it's like a Euro Truck Simulator because you spend a lot of time getting supplies from A to B. In Arma Reforger, your team uses supplies to spawn, and you'll then have to do like logistics, pick up supplies at one base and bring them to the next base, and then your team can spawn there. Then you capture a base from like enemies, you drop supplies there, and so on and so forth. Then you're rewarded with rank. Hold on, guys. There's a password for this server, so What? You're playing on the lab? I've never played the lab. I think I went to play it one time. I downloaded all the mods. I remember like 10 gigabytes of mods. Bear with me, guys. There's a password to this server, and I think it might have changed or something. God damn it. There's an update to Discord, so I can't open it. Sorry about this. Why is it not working? And we're back. Bad connection. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, doing it again. Welcome back, Cammy. How you doing, man? Ooh. Anna, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Sorry, just gonna check something over on the YouTube side of things. 1 minute. Riot jacket? That's pretty cool. Let's have a look at it. Ooh. No, it's not cool at all. Almost there. 3 more rags, and we can craft a rope. matter? Probably use a knife for this because I don't have any bullets. And you can cut your hands breaking down sticks, so there we go. What do you use sticks for? Making a fire, fishing rod. You can combine sticks with a burlap sack to make a backpack. You can make a spear and a torch. A couple different uses. Also, do you have to download any add-ons like Gary's mod? Yes. If you go onto like a community server, like a not official one, there will be mods most of the time. But it's not complex. It kind of just says you need X, Y, and Z. Do you want to download it? You just say yes, and then it automatically takes it from the Steam Workshop. So it's quite user-friendly. Where should I go to cook it?
Swing, swing.
Hey, Barba, thanks for the rose. Welcome in. Yeah, you don't have to go finding them, Vicky. It's, yeah, super simple. And most of the time, they're not that big, but you'll join a server where they've completely like reworked the game, and sometimes those servers can be, like I said, the guy was asking about the labs, a couple gigabytes alone. I think DayZ's not a big game, So a couple gigabytes is a big deal. Like when you look at like GTA, Call of Duty Warzone, all that stuff, where there's a couple hundred gigabytes, 200 gigabytes. Oh, wrong place. Get all toasty up here, make our fire, get fed. Yeah, you like DayZ, Barba? It's a good game. I agree. Spot on, Vicky. Hopefully it goes in quickly for you. Oh, it's gonna make my hands bloody. But we have... Ow. Ooh.
Swing, swing.
Hey, 3 roses. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I'm very cold today. Please don't see me, no. Fuck's sake. Yeah. So, I'm in the actual city of Cherno. I'm hoping to make my way to Balota. When I joined, there was 25. I'll check now as well. There is now 37. Rubber rounds? Interesting. How many hours do I have? I just passed 4,000 last month. Been playing for about 3 years, 4 years. $800. That's still a lot of hours, bro. On Chernarus alone, I probably have more than 1,000. When I started out on Xbox, it was I didn't have the Livonia DLC. I wasn't sure if I, would like the game, so I didn't buy it. So I just played Chernarus for my first, 1,000 hours of DayZ. Yeah, I do enjoy a bit of PvP myself, I have to admit. Cross-gen would be fun. It'd be nice to give the option at least. But I feel like PC players would shit on Xbox players simply just because of the hardware. Being able to run things a lot. Yeah, run things a lot better. What the fuck? I couldn't get up. Because he was on top of me. Jesus Christ. I don't even have a bandage. Yeah, he was body surfing me on a... Yeah, my fat fingers got mixed up, and instead of like strafing, I lay down. Oh, there we go. I was going to the fountain, but I'm now going to the hospital. Oh. Oh. Nice. I can intimidate people at the very least with my rubber bullets. Yeah, I've never seen that before, so I picked up some rubber bullets off a zombie back there. So there's 2 real ones and like 9 fake ones, rubber ones. Oh, bandage, nice. Hey, Dark Patterns, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the likes. IV kit would be Chef's Kiss. Like a sailing bag. Oh shit. Pudding. Happy. Take that. Paramedic pants are usually really good. I can't pick these up. So the fit is coming together. Nice. Shaking hands. Oop. A song recorded by the former Guardian leader Kyle Payton. Just prior to his departure from the Northeast with his wife Dixie and their child, and Texas child, the song could be interpreted as Kyle's intimate thoughts on the state of his life and the consequences of his past transgressions. Unfortunately, spelt wrong, you must know one of the I'm a dick. One of the few remaining survivors that were in contact with Kyle, or you may never know what the song is truly about. There's a veil of mystery. Yeah, there's so much lore to this server that I'm not familiar with. I remember satchels used to be quite popular. But I don't think anyone could pull them off. The man bag. Ah, a note. Greetings, survivor. We are Eclipse, a cadre of warriors, not familiar with that word, determined to bring about a new world, one of peace, of hope, and of prosperity. We seek to rid this world of cannibalism, crime, and murder, governed by an army of black and gold. The strong shall prevail, and a new age will dawn. We will aid those deemed worthy of ushering in a new age, for we are strongest together. The start of the new world has already arrived, encompassing Kamarovo, Kamenka, and the prison island. Find us if your heart is pure, and you see yourself in this beautiful new world. This is from Ex Cineribus, Nova Aurora, from the Aishas, and New Dawn. Jesus. There's so much shit around here. We've got factions, we've got fucking cannibals, murderers, traitors, shooting people. We've got people wanting a new world order, Illuminati, fuck's sake. We've got medics doing surgeries. Uh-oh. Oh god, that's Belota. Ah! There goes our plan. Welcome in and on. How you doing, man? Cross-gen would mean PC players against console. I don't know. PC will always dominate PC. I wish console had the mods. No, I completely agree, and that's exactly what I said as well. I thought that PC would dominate. Not even just because of the mods, but the hardware. You know, if Xbox people were trying to run things, even unofficial, without mods. PC would just be able to render things and process things a lot faster. That wouldn't be fair. Even just the inventory system. That's a some ski goggles. Oh, the ring's a weird color. I think it'd be a cool place to set up a base. Where the fuck did he go? Can't loot him. He doesn't have anything anyway. Oh, what? I've done it again! I've done it again! Fool me once and all that. Thought I heard a bush rustle. Ooh. Right. I'm gonna go to Belota anyway, just to check it out. I heard the gas full, but it's still worth checking out. You never know. How's the... There's the gas. Good. me get the last one with the sneak attack. Oh no. Just let them do the work. Come to you. Oh shit. Triplets?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Hey, Dad's bud. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I'm not sure. Should I go north in the higher tier area and hopefully find better stuff? Or if I go west? There's a couple towns. Excuse me. There's a couple towns on to the west that could also still provide, you know, materials to build a base. Yeah, how we all doing over on YouTube? Welcome in. Disappointing, but whatever. It's a nice little remote cabin. Shadow. I kind of thought it was like a tripwire for a second. Okay, so food's down to yellow. Gonna need to find a river. I think there is one just below me here. Hey, Chintzy, welcome in, man. How you keeping? I've been doing good, bro. Thanks for asking. Just playing a bit of DayZ today. Nice one, bro. How's the server coming along then? Nice. I'm on the DayZ Underground servers. Are you familiar with that one? Have we spoke about that? Oh, there's a jar of honey. That'll keep us going. Right in the head. Nah. Right in the head. I'm not too sure what you actually need duct tape for. No, you've not heard of that one, Chintzy? It's an 11-year-old server, so it predates the DayZ standalone game. It's been ongoing since the Arma mod, you know. Server's ready and playable, it just takes a few people to tell us what issues they find now. Yeah. Fucking zombies. Sorry, what? Can you remind me the name of the server again? Yeah, March. Something like March 2014. "11 years old. Yeah, this server's almost old enough to play the game. Here's to the live, guys. What I loot here? I can't even remember. Yeah, it is quite impressive. There's a lot of lore for the server I'm not even familiar with. Like, you're finding cassette tapes and stuff around the server, and they've like recorded stuff from old leaders of factions, people who have gained like infamy or notoriety. And there's obviously lore behind these people or these characters. And it's telling you, like, without speaking to people, you'll not understand what this story is. So it's kind of like encouraging you to interact with people and ask, what's the story behind this tape or something. Sorry, guys. Just checking something on the YouTube side of things. There we go. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, if you could give me a like, that would be very much appreciated. And maybe even a subscribe if you're feeling generous. Handsaw. Got one already. Jay, I'm thinking of starting a Hitman agency on this server, so if you want to participate, I might be building a base and doing a village type of thing. Just let me know in chat. Do you think that'd be a good idea? Would you want to participate? What is that? Overalls? Garment consisting of trousers with a front flap. BK-43. That's what I have already. Go to Green Mountain. Yeah, we're making good progress, but ideally we really need to find a lock. If we want to make a base, it's not going to be possible if we don't lock the base, you know. Yeah, that's always a good idea, Anna. I might actually do that. I have a shovel. Not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I actually seen a couple dry sacks. So far, the shovel will be useful. Got a saw. And that's about it. That's all I've got so far. Building's the only thing you can do on DayZ. I can't even do that. Whoa. Look at this shit. These guys don't seem to have a problem with it. Yeah, I definitely struggle to build on DayZ. To be fair, I always choose the worst servers to to do it on, you know. What map is this, Chintzy? This is Churners, the OG. Someone has been swiping your stash of expired chicken, but they won't even leave a note. The 17th of April, that was only a couple days ago. 17th of April. Whoa, got a big fucking shiver up my spine there. Hi, it's Scrappy. Scrappy comes to play, but no one was home. Yesterday Scrappy found a clown nose and wanted to bring over to play, but Scrappy was shot in the field outside Zelenogonks. Scrappy had a plague mask on, and it's really important to Scrappy. If you guys still has it, please return. Scrappy lives in Kamarove Docks. On a PvE server I'm on, they have a no rules purge before reset. I spent yeah. You spend near the full time making your base lethal and traps with no loot inside. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I was trying to make a trap base in DayZ, and I was in the middle of making a shotgun turret, and someone was outside my base. So I put down like a tripwire, and he jumped in my base and set off the tripwire, and I opened the door to check if he got him, and he was standing there, and he shot me and killed me and went deep on my base. It's going to be a good video, I think, because then I have to go on this crazy struggle to reclaim my base. Anyway, I can't get in there. What does this say? Dear Tedic the Medic, Little Dan here. I've read a few of your notes around Pulkovo. After roaming the lands, I've noticed that all of the footwear seems to be one specific size, large. And while being somewhat of the shorter man, my feet don't fit into them as good, and movement is a bit restricted, so I was seeing if you could help, please. If you're able to leave a note on any possible availabilities and a time near Pulkovo, well, I would be very grateful. Thank you, Little Dan. Poor Little Dan, he's a short king. Yeah, Tuzaleno. Yeah, the little notes on this server are so interesting. It's all these RP players, role player players. I don't know if the second players is redundant, but it's all these role players, you know, getting immersed. It's hilarious. I just deleted the Zen Notes mod. I think it's cool for leaving I'm coming for units, yeah. But wasted other than that. Yeah. Especially on a roleplay server, you know, I think that is something that people are likely gonna use, a function, but if it's just a PvP server or whatever, probably not as much. Try it again. There we go. What's my DayZ video settings, if you don't mind me asking? I think I just have everything cranked up. High, very high, extreme, 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 high, extreme, extreme, high. Crank it louder. Yeah, I have a little bit of contrast and saturation cranked up as well in the actual stream settings, just to make it pop a little bit. For me, I've got low blood right now, and on my monitor, the grass is a bit grey and the sky is a bit grey. But when I look over at the stream, I can see like a nice blue and green. Extreme preset doesn't give the top settings of everything. I found that out yesterday. Yeah, I agree, Chintzy. The only reason it's up so high right now is because I was taking screenshots for a thumbnail and I wanted it to look good. But my Nvidia, they normally I've got rules. I wonder if someone home. Warning. Entering Western Alliance Regiment territory. Restricted area. It is unlawful to enter this area without permission of the War Secretary 21 Internal Security Act of 19... Shut up. While in this territory, all survivors and property under their control are subject to search and seizure. Use of deadly force is authorized. We are recruiting, blah 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 blah. We are not a gang, we are not highwaymen, we are soldiers, builders, and leaders, dedicated to restoring. Consider yourself warned. No littering, do not drink from the well with dirty hands. Let's just move. Hello? Oh, I need gloves. Uh-oh. So, we don't have permission to be in this area. We're a fugitive. An illegal alien. Welcome in, my homies on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Drop me a little comment in the chat. Let me know what yous are up to today. Are you working? Are you lurking? I have no idea where I'm going, really. It'd be really nice if I could search this heli without dying. Not great. I think someone's looted it already. Maybe. Oh. Still not great though. I would expect like a DMR or like something I can actually defend myself with. Hmm. Don't like that one on. I'll be honest, I'm a bit lost. Where the fuck is Nick Tyka? Always Hope, Part 1. So that's like the cassettes I mentioned earlier. Hmm. It's never fitting in there. So what do we do? I'm gonna check I survive momentarily. Find out where Nick Tyka is. Pushtushka. I am miles away from Zelenogorsk. But Mishkino isn't very far away. So what side am I on? Church is on the northwest side. So I can use the church as a point of reference. Mark van Logrenberg. Welcome, welcome. I'm from Belfast, in Ireland. Welcome in, Mark. How you keeping, man? Let me know in chat, guys, where are you watching from, if you don't mind sharing. What country? We're on our way to Mishkino Military right now. We've got Tank from Scotland. Nice one, bro. Welcome, my Celtic brother. South Africa, Mark. Nice one. I'd love to go to South Africa. Don't really have anything to shoot this with. Shotgun ammo. That could save my life. I have a fishing rod. I'll save my ammo. Tank. I play on PS5. Nice one, bro. I started out on console DayZ as well, but I was playing on Xbox. Yeah, what do you think of the game? This is Mishkino. So the military's somewhere that way. Could just check a couple sheds, garages. Hopefully we'll find a box of nails, a code lock, something like that. Get a start on our base. Yeah, I'm thinking of hosting an event for DayZ on the server. Let me know if you would be interested in that, guys. If you're willing to participate. I don't think they would spawn there naturally. It's not impossible, but I don't think it's a natural thing. shit. So if I find a code lock, I can take this base. That's what you're telling me. Ooh. That'll sort out a few of our problems, I believe. Whoa. Ooh. Ah. Right. Got a Mosin. Search these ones. Disinfectant. Don't mind if I do. No, I'm looking for a purple code lock. You know, memento. Chill Will, greetings from South Africa. Nice one, bro. Welcome. Got two South Africans. One on the YouTubes, one on the TikToks. Actually wouldn't mind that. Stop destroying my tools fighting the zombies. we're almost ready to hire our services out anyway. Thermometer. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. A new shovel, better shovel, an upgraded shovel. And a little beverage. Don't mind if I do. Slurp slurp. Now this would be an actual, like, a lovely place to have a base if they're gonna be kind enough to give me a code lock. Yeah, 0 likes on the stream on YouTube. If we can get one person to hit the like button, I would be delighted. Be the record broken with one tap. It's a real shame I didn't find a fucking code lock. Ah, we'll take those. Sun is glaring in. just check I survive. Right. We are at Moschino. Right. Kinsey says, gonna be speaking to docs next week. Make a step in the Zaz direction, I hope. Nice one, man. Yeah, it's really not that hard, but the only issue is, you know, some doctors aren't really as open-minded to it. It doesn't benefit them. I know it sounds a wee bit like a conspiracy or something, but the clinic that I went through to get the medicinal cannabis, they told me that it's better just to say nothing to your doctor. Oh yeah, it's 100 times better. There's such a big variety as well. You can get concentrates, you can get the flour.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Morose Mike, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Absolute legend. What about the pens? Yeah, they do pens, like the cartridges with oil, and you just screw it on to the pen thing. It's like obviously quite high quality because it's made in a pharmaceutical setting. It's potent, it's good, but it's a little bit expensive for what you're getting. Plus, when you go down the medicinal cannabis route, you're not allowed to combust, you're not allowed to smoke it. You can only use a vaporizer. So you wouldn't be allowed to use tobacco anyway, you know? Doesn't stop me though. I'm actually fucked. Oh. I wonder how the rubber bullets work on the zombies. I'm gonna say not very good. It's like, need a montage here. There's a concerning lack of armored zombies. I know that'll take longer to kill, but benefits me. See, when you're dealing with big hordes like this, like you've seen a couple of them swinging at me, like that. If like 3 of them do that at the same time, they can just knock you out instantly. That actually didn't take as long. Maybe for me it didn't seem as long because I was doing all the chopping. That was very poor. What? A megaphone? The mountain man, so loud, so grim, the web has come, it's hunting him. No cliff to climb, no trail to tread, just silent streams that leave him dead. Some poetry, military-based poetry. Not a single weapon. Probably assume that is why. That was a bit disappointing. Someone has to have been through here and took all the good stuff. Did you say you were near Belfast? My co-owner manages the Disney Cafe in the Primark. Your co-owner? Yeah, that's where I live, man. Yeah, it seems like it would be for me anyway, be like working in hell. They sell donuts, nice. Well, I could imagine all the kids coming in all day long. Oh my god, that'd be horrible. Screaming. I don't mind when they're like family. other people's kids. Not a. Yeah, it's apparently not like that. That's good. Yeah. Otherwise, it would be like hell on earth for me. Elder Disney tarts. Nah, see, when I'm hungover, I don't mind a Disney movie. I like the old school Disney movies. Fox and the Hound, Robin Hood. How do you know, Chintzy? Nah, I'm just slagging you, man. No, I wouldn't go that far. There's like, Disney have started doing cruises. My girlfriend enjoys a cruise, but she was saying you couldn't go on a cruise like that if you didn't have kids. It'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? And some of the cruise content creators that she watches do go on them by themselves without kids, and they say that people are looking at them. Some people are just die hard, aren't they? I think I need some coffee. I can't stop yawning. So there's the cabins. Nice. Check the map quickly. This is the correct way. I think it would drive me insane, like you have a soft spot for some of it, but not dress up and shout. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I know some people who are, well, not even anymore, but about 10 years ago, people were pretty much into the Avengers and things like that, which is now Disney. It's a big company now. They've got Disneyland Paris, Disney World. I'm pretty sure there's one in Asia now. And then they've got, as I said, the cruises. Which way you headed? I haven't seen Cherno in at least a year. Anything changed? No, not really. They never really do much changes to Cherno. Right now I'm heading south. I was at the Mishkino military, and I'm going to go down to Zelenogorsk. And with any luck, hopefully... Yeah, I couldn't agree more with that, Chintzy. I was a fan. I wasn't fanatical, but I enjoyed the movies. They're easy to watch. I thought people who said they didn't like the movies were kind of lying to themselves a wee bit. I mean, they are entertaining. They might not be everyone's cup of tea, but you could easily sit down and watch it. And yeah, they've just fucked themselves. It's like Game of Thrones. I think people are afraid of telling the same old stories. You know, the guy gets with the girl and they all live happily ever after, so they try to change things up a bit, and that in itself becomes a bit predictable. Or, you know, there's only so many ways a story can end. So they go one way or the other. Yeah, exactly. Iron Man is one of the ones I still fucking love. And Thor, I like Thor. But I feel like they're flogging a dead horse with that franchise. Even the Spider-Man, going from Tobey Maguire to the Andrew Garfield to Tom Holland, and having them all in the one movie, that was actually kind of cool. The first two films were dogger. Like, good. Nah. The first Thor, that was the one with Nicole Portman or something, Natalie Portman. And then she didn't come into it again in the second one or something, which was strange. So they like killed her off, and now she is back, or I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't think they killed her off. But it's kind of all over the place. It's like she thought she was too good to come in for the sequel or something, and then she's changed her mind or something recently. That's how I feel. Like her career's dried up, and now she's running back. Yeah, exactly. Where do you go after that? So I don't know if you were here earlier when I was I found some notes basically that said this area was under the control of hell yeah, Chinsey, I'll join. Let's watch Solano while we roll our thing. I need coffee as well as a smoke. So anyway, yeah. So it said that this town was under the control of a faction. I'm not too familiar with the name. I can't remember the name. It says you're not allowed to have your weapons out and you need to have permission. So I was standing outside their base and I was shouting hello and didn't hear anything from them. So I was like walking around their base investigating, and then I heard someone opening a code lock, click, 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 while they were trying to get the numbers out, so I just fucking legged it. Oh, there's a zombie over there. So there is people here. I don't know if I'm close enough for that. You've gotten yourself addicted to Monster Zero Sugar Original. Great. I haven't had the Zero Sugar Original. I like the Monster Punch. Pipeline Punch or something, or Pacific Punch, or... And it has 70 grams of sugar in the can. I don't feel bad about it. So what's the strategy here? Put it in chat, guys. What do you think we should do? Should we try to kill on sight? Should we try to speak to people? We heard shots here. We see zombies. We know there's definitely people here, so it's not a matter of if we see some, it's just when. I have one bullet, so realistically I'm not going to win any encounters, but right. The J's roll. Right, so there are base building supplies here. 1 second, guys. I'm going to end the stream for a second. Just, I'll be back in a minute. Over on TikTok only. I'm going to end. I'll keep it going on YouTube. There we go. Super. Is that an Chintzy? Heyo, Vicky. What's happening? We're in Zelenogorsk right now. We've travelled into the centre of the map to Green Mountain. We found a couple bases, basically with notes on them warning players in the area that there's shoot on sight policy. So we can't take any risks here. We have to be careful. They've stated specifically that you're not allowed in this city without permission. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, we disconnected for a second there. Vicky, I think it was an issue on my end. Thanks for the likes, Chintzy. Thank you. It's a black screen. It's back again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was having a network trouble there. Sorry about that, guys. Appreciate you being so understanding. I'm not sure if it is an issue with my network, because on YouTube, there was no issues. Do you know what I mean? The app itself seems to be a bit problematic. I was using the TikTok streaming software because I thought it was a lot more user-friendly. You've got all these little widgets and tools you can use, which I thought were quite nice. But it's actually just not the best. They try to throttle your speeds and stuff like that, so that it saves them money. So that yeah, I think they try to put it out in lower quality than it actually is. You know. I think there's a bear. Not I think, I just heard one. I'm so on edge right now. This town is like, yeah, scary. Hey, thanks for the like, Chris. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're having a great day. Freshy, thanks for the likes. Thank you so much. Welcome in. So, I actually found a base. I was up in Mosquito, and I found a shed with a gate, a door that I could just put a lock on and commandeer. So as long as I find a lock, I've got somewhere to potentially bring my loot. Cheers for the likes, guys. 600 already. It's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here, we're playing on a server called DayZ Underground. It's an 11-year-old server, one of the oldest servers on DayZ right now, and it's a role-playing server, so got a lot of factions, people who are role-playing as fucking army, rangers roaming the lands, and in this town here, we've got we don't have permission to be here, so hey, we hit the 1k, almost there. Fuck, did you hear that? Can't see. Heard some great wisdom the other day. Enlighten us. That might have been who we heard. It only takes 1 to wipe to know you'll need 28, but it only takes 2 wipes to know you needed 1. Okay. Some sage wisdom from Chintzy. Yeah, I like that one. Truth bombs. Truths with Chintzy. Just gonna check how many people's on the server now. 54. You'll have another one tomorrow. I can't wait. I once joined a server that said it had 20 plus people online, got online, never saw a soul. That's the common churners experience. I joined this server a couple hours ago and I had 20 people on. I haven't seen anyone. It's 60 people on. I've heard shots. Back in Black Part 1. What's this? Camera? Welcome in, Dana. Your girl, my bad. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing this morning? So we're on a server called the DayZ Underground, and it's a role-playing server, so just checking it out. Trying to maybe form a Hitman agency, but I'm realizing how ambitious that might be right now. Yeah, Vicky. All locked up in there. What the fuck? But how can you even be mad at a little cockapoodle? Cockapoo. 9 thirsty. Fucking hell. There's water in Zeleno. Just doing it on purpose. Wee princess. And you're sorting the mortgage out? Jeez Louise, Vicky. That's a busy day, productive day. Do you have any idea where you're going? Yeah. Sucks being an adult. And you don't even get a summer. That's the worst part. We work all summer. Just going in circles now, but I need to find water pump. Yeah, I'm having a little smoke right now. pack of ciggies. Yeah, I'm just worried if I get in any trouble for smoking, that I might get banned. And then there's no more streams. Yeah, so I just think if I can turn off my camera for 5 minutes and prevent all the hard work I've been doing being wiped out, you know what I mean? We are almost at 1k followers, which is pretty cool. I think it's like 30 more followers and we've hit 1k. That's a big milestone. Yeah, and it's been organic too. I've been trying to make sure I'm not, you know, begging for follows, you know. I'm not about that life. I'm definitely putting myself in a lot of danger here, just running around in the open like this. Look at all these sheds. I think it's worth the risk. What have I got to lose, really? A spade. The Mosin's pretty nice, but I can find another one. It's no big deal. Oh shit. Thought the spade was going to be better than that. Welcome in, George.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. You like the shovel? On me, see. Ugh. I'll put it in action. Can't speak. Mighty fine. How long have I played? I've been playing for about 3 years, I think. I started sometime in COVID. And today I've been playing for about 4 hours. America, fuck yeah. There's a knife. We have one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this town is under the control of a faction. But I'm not sure how well they control it. Based off that destruction, I'm gonna say not very well. I think this is where the water is. Yeah. Yeah, there'll never be another Team America. That server reminds me of Doug. It is Doug, Jared. People always block off that town square, yeah. So right now, apparently, this town is under the control of a faction, and you need their permission to be here. Right, I'll need another one of those. The notes give it away. Go to Gorka. Why, what's up in Gorka? Police convoy. No. Tends to be more friendly people there. Nice. Well, what I'm thinking of is being a hitman, so sometimes friendly people need someone to take care of business for them. And we're hungry again. Where can we find food? Yeah, we're out of bandages. I'm so woony wee. What? I forgot I had the IJ70. Oh my god, it's a lock. That's not going to be enough. Vanilla-ish. Yeah. What's happening, Brad? How you doing? Reason to say vanilla-ish. The zombies are vanilla, the guns are vanilla, the building is vanilla, everything's vanilla, but they've added some quality of life things in. Like you can write on notes, and there's a couple extra pieces of clothing. I think a lot of people I know don't really like a lot of mods. Every time I suggest a server to my friends, Jinsey, and it has a couple of mods, even if they're not big mods, they just see a couple of different mods and they're like, oh, for fuck's sake, Cormac. Bjorn. Yeah, I'm a hungry boy. Time to get out of here. backpack's so big I can't even look over my shoulder. It's so frustrating. Is it lagging for you guys, or...? I have... I've diverted some of the... Oh shit, man. I think it's the TikTok streaming software. Oh shit, yellow health. For me, I'm not too sure. I have an Ethernet cable, and I'm gonna try using different software. I have OBS. I think that's a bit better, to be honest. It looks like it's stabilized a little bit. Johan, welcome in. I was hoping to find a deer or something down here. Sounds like we just missed the action. It's not a person over there, is it? Pretty sure it's a bush, but it looks like it could be a person. Oh. Did I put a fucking worm on this? I did indeed. Welcome in everyone, how are we doing today? Nice. What server am I playing? It's the DayZ Underground server. Welcome, welcome. It's gonna be dark soon. Right, I don't have anything to actually light the fire with. do I need? I think I've got everything. What the fuck? There's break down my drill kit. Don't have time to be making mistakes like that. The devs should make it where there's snow at higher elevations in the game. That'd be pretty nice, Jared. I thought there was going to be some snow in Cherners after the new update. I think they said you can get a snowstorm, but there's no snow or something. I don't know. Right, we're gonna need more firewood. Our knife's about to break. Badly damaged. Red health. Fuck. I've wasted plenty of time. But we're gonna make it. Unless someone shoots us. You know what, Jiron? Unfortunately, I can't give the answer out. Just make sure you're reading everything, clicking everything. He's a nice guy. I wasn't a fan of how difficult it was. Nope. Nice start. This is taking ages to cook all this, and they don't really last that long. Right. My knife is ruined. But yeah, Jared, if you see a purple lock, let me know. Did you try Schedule 1? Nah, didn't get around to it. I am gonna play No Man's Sky though. It's not related in any way. And apart from the fact that, yeah, they're games. And I intend to play them. But no, I've seen a lot of people playing Schedule 1, but it doesn't really tickle my fancy. If you find a key, it's probably for a door or a box. What server was it, Johan? Hatchet. I'm not sure, Johan. It's probably like an event in the game, so or in the server. But it's not a vanilla feature, like, so maybe if you meet people in the game, they might be able to tell you more. Or on the Discord, if you go onto their Discord. if it was an official server and there is no Discord, then maybe someone server hopped with it from Sakal. There we go. Chincy's Truths. Let me just check I survived for a second, folks. Right. We're not far. Yellow health. We're back, baby. Is it an old gold key with red on the handle bit? Net is fountainless. Yeah. Hmm. Oh fuck, we're out of food already. And didn't even get us up to white. That's desperate. This is the road we were looking for. Haha. Did I not pick up the rope? Congratulations, Vicky. That's great news. Does your company let you work from abroad? Good move somewhere sunny. Yeah, we lost our knife cutting up all the fish. I left the rope back there. We can't even make another fishing rod. Second, guys. Alright, we got a base. Nope, someone's picked that up. Uh-oh. Winger. Nice. A rope. Where did my knuckle dusters go? That's weird. Nice. You know memento? Alright, I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm going to go downstairs and see what there is to eat. BRB. Oh shit, we've got wolves. I'm back, guys. One moment, I need to run to the bathroom as well. I've got myself a nice coffee and a bun, then I'm ready to go for another one. Okay, and we're back. My girlfriend got me this thing you put in. You put your cup on it, and it keeps your coffee warm or your tea warm. Mug warmer type thing. I've got 3 different settings for it. 60 degrees, 70 and 80 degrees, something like that. The fuck is all that running around? It's not another player, is it? Don't think they would be running like that. Right. We've got our base. Kind of. We stole a base. Kind of. Alright, guys. I'm just saying that the server's gonna restart in 1 minute. So, after that I'm gonna let the... I'm just gonna end the stream now, actually. And I might play some Arma. Right, take it easy.